I didn't realize I get stars in my face. Anyway, hello everyone for being here. I had to say it was interesting that I had to do some technical difficulties in here and there, but hey, it happens. Anyway, I think everything is good to go. I need to put this chat into my phone actually. I've completely forgot about that. Mother Miku. And Nikkei got its maintenance. Of course. Anyway, never mind that part. Also, hello to you too, Janko. Huh? I have no idea what you mean on that one. No, literally, I do not know what that means. Huh? No, I really don't understand what you mean. Let's see now. And the funny thing is this control actually feels more smoother than even my phone. So that's good. Oh boy. Well, we've been playing this character for a long time. Not only that, but her character is more in the blackish, purplish area. She existed quite a long time, actually. I even played this game when it first released. I mean, seriously. I wonder, did I ever... I'm just taking a good look. It's funny that when I went to post Odyssey, one of the characters in this bit has no mask. If anything, you get to see her face, which is interesting. But yeah, Ryan May, we played long ago, like since the very beginning. I mean, seriously, it was one of the first games I actually played, even on my streaming career, actually. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow, this is bright even for my eyes. And the thing is that it gives you the option to do things, so hey. It's good that I actually have this option. Yeah, if you see her hair color is basically more in the blackish, purplish color kind of thing. Definitely not a blue hair color character. If anything, let me take a look at how long ago did Honkai Impact even showed up. Like this is a pretty old game. This predates even Genshin on Honkai Star Rails, obviously. Honkai Impact 3rd. When was this created? Obviously, it's also in Steam, apparently. But I'm using the Epic Games version. It seems to be a lot more stable. 2021, according to what it says there. No. Its initial release is 2016. Jeez, that is old. Wowee. I didn't think I played this game for that long. The thing is, I don't know who that character is, to be honest, because I never heard of such a character.
だからこそ人は短い人生の中で唯一無二の光を放つ。
ええ、理解できるわ。だけど同意はできない。
Okay, I'll check my DMs. Let me take a look at who this character looks like. I'll be honest, I don't see... Wait. I guess I see the resemblance on the thing, but the thing is that it looks more like a Gundam than an actual character. And besides, if anything, maybe there is some similarities, but I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, Unin characters literally has these kinds of things too, funny enough.
それこそが君のいるべき立場だよ、来訪者。
What would you expect?
ここに
She adopted the Unin horns.
そうあるべきだ。
And not only that, but would you say that the other Unin-like characters would actually have the same similarity? Gee. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man. That's it looks old too. That's a definite look like it's from a old game for sure. But never heard of this game ever. Or seen this character ever in my life, to be honest.
現実。私は現実で本物のケビンとフワに会ったことがある。彼らは今でもそれぞれの道を歩み、この世界に影響を与えている。
The story in the SRW games can be insane at points. If only I knew what that even is.
だけどスー、生き残った英傑は彼らだけじゃないはずでしょ。
すまない、来訪者。その質問に対して僕も正しい答えを出せない。
Man, that's the year I was born. So I be honest, I haven't been for that long. And besides, I doubt baby me will even ever heard of it. Super Robot Wars though, I do know about, but I learned that like a while later. Mainly because I basically snooped around for looking at Evangelion stuff.
もし全てがうまくいけば、本物のスーは今頃ケビンに協力し、火を追う側の計画を実行しているはずだ。しかし、君が本当の僕に会っていないというのなら、きっと現実で僕でも予見できないような変化があったのだろう。
I actually don't. I know that Evangelion is going all over the place on certain things, but I gotta say I didn't go too deep onto the merchandise stuff. If anything, I don't know anything about the merchandise side of things. Other than some weird commercials with horses.
あなたの予見の中では誰が新時代の先行者になったの？
I also don't know about that side of things either. Merchandise side of things. You can see an Ava unit fighting servants in that game. What in the world? I don't even know then. Also, hello Twisted. It's good to see you as well.
ケビン、エデン、メビウス、
Mebius.
それから僕自身さ。
Mebius. Exploding penguins? What in the world? Now, you just lost me on that one.
僕の予見では、僕たちはそれぞれ違う使命を背負い、新時代の大地で奔走している。
Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll have the time to play car games, unfortunately. If anything, I'm more likely to just collect the the training cards, just for the art, mainly.
もちろんその中で行動が予想できない人も一部いるけどね。
Mebius.
Mebius. Yeah, the girl we just met last time.
ああ、メビウスに関しては予見というより僕の判断かな。
And the thing is that I now know how the movement is like in this game, but the problem is the combat controls. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one.
彼女の命に対する研究はもう戻れないところまで来ている。
But I'm having fun. Hey, at least you're doing okay.
彼女にとって支配できる選択の一つかもしれない。
Oh? Well.
僕はメビウスが本当の死を迎える未来を予見したことがない。たとえ文明が消えても彼女の命は消えなかった。
I don't think she's alive though. I haven't seen her at all, unless Mr. Snake Umbrella Man is actually her.
多分人知を超えた存在だけが彼女の命を奪えるのかもしれない。
When I said my deck is shit, I mean it is a Sukamon deck. What? I literally do not understand.
もしくは、いや、そんな選択をする彼女はもうメビウスじゃない。
My brain is just in confusion mode, unfortunately. Okay, that's one bit. I wonder. It had jump. No, it couldn't. What? Sakura?
ああ、当然俺が教えた。そうじゃなかったらメビウスが1万年かけてもあの場所には気づけなかっただろうな。
You play Digimon and you don't know the shit Digimon? Everybody knows the shit Digimon. I actually don't, to be honest. I don't know who is shit. Other than the baby ones, I guess?
だが、まさかお前に行かせるとは思わなかった。なんだ、あいつはあの寒い場所で冬眠してしまうのを恐れてるのか。
And to be accurate, I only played the actual video games. I did get the trading cards, but I never played the actual game. At least at one point in my earlier times of my life. But unfortunately, I never played the actual trading card game.
落ち着くのじゃ戦後。わらわたちはあの調査で価値のある情報を入手しておらぬ。
If anything, I think I tried to draw a Digimon at one point, but I don't remember. Maybe I was trying to draw Greymon or Metal Greymon at one point, but I just failed completely every time. If you don't send your Digimon to the bathroom, they will turn into Shakumon, the yellow shit and swirl Digimon. Oh, you mean that, yeah. You know what you just remind me of? After I finish the wolf game, obviously we're gonna have to go back to that game immediately.
わらわたち。さくら、お前はいつメビウスとそんなに仲良くなったんだ。ああ、待て、わかったぞ。俺に聞くようにあいつがそう指示したんだな。おい、メビウス、隠れてないで出てこい。ゆっくり話そうぜ。
Oh boy.
よせ戦後。彼女はここにおらん。無関係じゃ。わらわはわらわの意志でここに来た。
Man, he's definitely a hothead.
ああ、そうだった。 忘れるところだったな。他人の経歴を調べる点においてはお前もメビウスと一緒だ。まあお前はあいつほどしつこくはないが、聞きたければ聞くがいい。もちろん答えるかどうかは俺次第だがな。
Wow. Well, Sakura, what you?
あの祭祀場みたいな場所、戦後、あれは汝にとって何を意味するのじゃ。
かつての俺の家だった。檻、戦場、あらゆる苦難の根源だ。
I got a feeling that's the third place I had to go to.
だが俺がそこを出たことでそれはもう何でもない。
Oh, okay, okay. And now we talk to Elf Girl. And of course I keep falling the ledge, even in this version of the game.
なんだかここにいる人はみんなあなたに強く出ることができないように感じるわ。あの戦号も例外じゃなくね。みんな私のことが好きだからじゃない？当然よね。英傑たちはみんな優しくて可愛い。だから同じように優しくて可愛い私と話が合うの。
I wonder about that.
それに戦号もという言い方は良くないわ。彼に対して何か偏見でも持ってるんじゃないかって誤解されるわよ。
And you know what's funny? When I was trying to edit videos, I was thinking that maybe I'll get a bit of a flag on the last stream VOD that I did on the wolf thing and at the end bit of that game. But I didn't get flagged or anything, so I guess it's actually safe on YouTube after all. Oh boy, that was I was actually sweating a bit on that one.
それは失礼したわ。そういう意味で言ったんじゃないの。分かってる。メイは私と同じで優しいもの。誰かの悪口を言うような人じゃないわ。
And the thing is that next stream we're gonna end up playing the Wolf Among Us again. So hey, that's gonna be interesting. Basically, I'm gonna go between this game and the Wolf Among Us. I want to go between the two, but I also want to work on Digimon. So I really need to get to choose. Should I do like Digimon next, and then this game, then Wolf, and then this game again? I think I'm. That's what I'm thinking on my pattern. Until I actually get to the emotes, that is. That's when I do a art stream.
それに戦後はね、本当はそんなに怖くない。正しい接し方さえ心得れば、彼にも穏やかでおとなしい一面があるって気づくはずよ。
I also hope that you guys don't get the whole hear the disconnection sound from my computer. I have my tablet connected to my computer, and for some reason, when I was doing a little bit of Fortnite, I literally got disconnected, and I'm going, what in the world? And it was in the racing bit, and I'm going, no. Couldn't control it, could do anything, I was basically screwed. And of course, a few times I gotten to 12th place or something. It was not good.
穏やかでおとなしい。ごめんなさい。そういう言葉と彼を結びつけられないわ。
Hopefully I don't get that issue in this game.
それはきっとメイはまだ本当の意味で彼の世界に入っていないからだと思う。けど大丈夫。私が前に渡した本を覚えてる？
What?
戦号の仮面にまつわる100の謎。入門からマスターまで。
I gotta take a look at my inventory now.
本に書いてある方法通りに一歩ずつ実践すれば、きっとメイも私みたいな戦号マスターになれると思うわ。読ま
Right.
せてもらったけど、誰もがあの方法を使えるとは思えないわ。 だからあなたと一緒にいる時に見せる彼の友好的な態度には他に理由があると思う。
Huh.
他に理由？そんなものあったかしら。あ、強いて言えばあのことかも。
You want a world?
あのこと？
I'm confused.
さくらが彼のことを火を追うがに連れ帰ってきた時、脅威対象と判断されて指針の書に放り込まれたの。
Oh my.
指針の書。
The deep end. Like I said, I think that's the third area that we're gonna end up going into after the Mobius side.
でもそんなの当人からしたらフェアじゃないでしょ。だから私は指針の書に行ったの。正直なところ、あそこは暗くて寒いし客人をもてなすような場所じゃないわ。それに1000号のあの活力と情熱はそのまま無駄にするべきじゃないと思った。
And since my throat is now very well, I'm most likely gonna end up reading the big long text stuff.
だから1000号とある決め事をした後、私は彼をあそこから連れ出す方法を考えたの。
I gotta admit though, I'm glad that I'm actually able to switch to the PC version because I no longer have to hold my phone like crazy with the cable. I could do that with FGO and maybe later on Dragon Ball Legends if I ever get there again. I just need to make 2 Dragon Ball pictures before I do that.
決め事、約束と言った方が正しいかしら。
And it's not gonna be the only Dragon Ball game I'm gonna play too, just to let you know.
1000号はね、そういうことを大事にするタイプなの。男のこだわりっていうのかな。私も後から知ったんだけど、彼がした約束であれば何があろうとも彼は必ず守る。もちろん彼は相手に同じことを求めるわ。だからねメイ、できないことを1000号と約束しないように気をつけてね。でないと、はあ、あんな悲しい1000号なんて誰も見たくないもの。
What? I wonder about that. Valkyrie. I know this stuff. Okay, so who I'm gonna get this time? There's so many choices, I don't know who is who. I gotta choose wisely. You're definitely Sakura you, but I don't know which version of you. After all, there's more than one Sakura you after all. I don't have any of these characters, I'll tell you that. This is hard to choose. Who is who? Hersher the Void? Oh, of course, she's there. Violet Executioner, Hersher of Sentience, Silverwing. This is hard to actually choose. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go with Senti. I know this. Get her chaotic energy in here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Divergence path. I know this already! You treat me like a noob! But I already done this stuff already. Ugh. Divergence. Okay. We now are able to do this again, so... Who should I read first? Mother Miku! Stop giving me the tutorial! Okay, let's see what we got here. Snake woman. Let's see what you give me.
こんにちは。放電するラットさん。また会ったわね。
Ray!
ラットなんかじゃないわ、メビウス。それと私の名前はライデン・メイ。ちゃんと覚えるように。
She's gonna call you Lightning Rat anyway.
小動物に名前をつけるタイプだったの？律者にしては可愛らしいわね。
I'm just adjusting my seat.
でもね、私にはそういう習慣がないの。記録の必要な実験体が多すぎるんだもの。個性的な名前よりも簡単な番号で呼びたいわ。
For some reason, when I'm reading this, she reminds me of a character I actually interact with in Nikkei. Another scientist type. Both have something in common. Test subjects.
けど私はあなたの実験体ではないし、あなたの実験台の上で横になるつもりもないわ。
まあまあ、そんなことを言わないで。この楽園での旅はまだ始まったばかりよ。いろんなことを体験したら考えも変わるかもしれない。そうでしょ？
いいえ、私は自分で決めたことを決して変えないわ。
だったら楽しみに待ちましょう、律者さん。
That snake woman is gonna be quite an interesting character to deal with. Take my hand. So what we got here? And unlike the phone version, I can actually do this way. Okay, let's see what we got. Why do humans have to stick to one form? The woman's question was not answered. No one in the autopsy room could give her an answer. There was just a corpse before her, no matter how imitating it had been when it was alive. At this point, it was just a corpse in an autopsy room. Her research would have gone on for quite a while, but she stopped abruptly. She turned around, loosened her long green hair that was tied on the back of her head, and carefully hid the tool she was holding behind her body. Elysia, you aren't supposed to be here, are you? The other girl did not respond. She tilted her head and glanced at the corpse on the dissection table, as if she were thinking about something. The second Hersher. Mobius, your research application hasn't been approved yet, right? Elysia stood on her tippy toes, soundlessly. She was not used to looking up at others in a conversation. Not even a little... So they're dissecting the second Hersher. Oh my. Keep your nose out of this, Elysia. You shouldn't even be here. Her eyes wandered to Elysia's, and then she too stood on her tippy toes slightly. Oh my. At last, Doctor, I just didn't want to see you go astray. You're not the only one bewitched by Hershers. Over the years, both you and I seen so many people who tried to study the first Hersher using all sorts of methods. Flame, power, authority, no matter what their objective was. They all had similar fates. I don't want to see you fall into the abyss too, Dr. Mobius. I'm speaking from the heart. Knowledge without wisdom is no different than a curse. Mobius or Mobius? I wonder. Bewitched? She turned her head and looked at the corpse behind her again. How beautiful. The power she possessed, and the way she wielded. It was fascinating. But her body on the table looked just like a human of this era. No, she was once a human too. So why can't all humans be like her? Well, no. Right. I guess I can say you're bewitched. My oh my. Hey, Teo loser, it's good to see ya here. How you been? I see that you're the second person who bonked me today. But you know, I can usually tell what people are thinking, but you're different. Your inner world is always changing, which is, I find extremely fascinating. So, my dear Mobius, can you indulge in my curiosity today? Suddenly, a power failure occurred, and the autopsy room fell into darkness. Only her reptilian eyes were glinting in the dark. What do I want? Ishia. Even if I tell you, you won't understand. The second you compare me with the other people, you no longer understand me. What I want is very simple. To create transcendence with my own hands. Yup, mad scientist type for sure. Man, who would thought?
また完全なあなたに会えて嬉しいわ。考えが変わったと伝えに来たのかしら。
My oh my.
私の実験室はいつでもあなたを歓迎するよ。放電するお姉ちゃん。
Lightning Lady. Now you call her Lightning Lady.
子供のふりでは悪意を隠せないわよ、メビウス。
Wowee. You see through her big time. Man, what's with these mad scientist types? The girl that I know from Nikkei, Orochimaru. Oh boy.
あら、こういうタイプは好きじゃないの？他の人には聞くのに。
相手を間違えてるわ。
Oh boy.
まあ、そうね。何せ、あなたは律者だもの。
Yeah, you're thinking of her like a test subject.
人類の敵になるあなたが、可愛い人類の女の子に興味を持つはずがない。
その顔以外は、可愛いという言葉と無縁ね。
Wow!
せっかくこの見た目を手に入れたんだもの。ちゃんと利用しなくちゃ。
Yeah, don't let this cute face fool you, big time. Just by looking at that lore that I just read, already I'm getting red flags with her. As well as everything that the others had told me. Do not let your guard down around this snake girl.
確かに大人の体と比べて不便な時もあるけど、子供の体じゃないとできないこともあるわ。
Right.
自分の意志で子供の見た目になったわけじゃなさそうね。
What? Did she change herself into this? Oh boy.
それも火を追うがの決まり事なの。
火を追うが？メイ博士以外の人間に私の実験に口出しする資格なんてないわ。
Yep, she experimented on even herself, I bet.
それって。
まあまあ複雑に考えないで。これは長編因子の副作用ってだけよ。力には代価がつきものだからね。
So if I had to make a guess, you took a power and then you make yourself much younger.
笑いながらそれを話す人は初めて見たわ。
だって楽しんでるもん。
Uh huh.
そうだお姉ちゃん、その気があるなら私みたいな子供にすることもできるよ。今からやってみる？すぐに終わるから全然痛くないよ。
No.
興味はない。失礼するわ。
Yep. Good answer. Man. Good news? What do you mean good news? You must receive many complaints on your intelligence, so I won't bother repeating them. With a cup of coffee in hand, she casually walked over to May. Dr. May, not our May. The tag name on the woman's collar said Mobius. May knew who she was. Of course, the academic Cypossum? I don't know. I barely can even say it. In the Mu continent was the world famous. Anyone qualified to attend wouldn't have heard the name. She just couldn't understand why this scholar, who was second to none in the field of genetic science, I bloody knew it that she's doing something like that, would suddenly come to her. In addition, according to what she had heard, Mobius had already. Thank you for your kind words, Doctor. Even though May was brilliant, she was just a high school girl. When she came back to her senses, she was blushing uncontrollably. No need to be so nervous. I just came to have a casual conversation with you. I've read your papers. It was great and undoubtedly worthy of further research. Do you mind if I ask a few pertinent questions? Said Mobius, while tearing off a piece of paper from her notebook. She then quickly wrote down a few numbers and handed the piece of paper to the young girl. She accepted the piece of paper and nodded gently. First question. She swept back her long green hair and looked down at the young girl's shy face. Do you have a boyfriend? Huh? The young girl did not expect such a question, but she did not answer its reasonableness, given that it was Dr. Mobius who asked it. No. Good question. Good response. So, there's a boy you like. To be young. Oh, wow. Second question. Have you read any of my research papers before? Do you have any thoughts or anything you want to say to me? The young girl was shocked by Mobius's fickle, unpredictable way of thinking, but she tried her best to keep it up. I read all your papers, and there are some parts that I don't quite understand. And there's another thing. The young girl lowered her voice, as if she was not sure whether she should finish her sentence. It seems that you haven't attended any lectures anywhere for a long time, so I was wondering. Oh, lectures! You want to know why I was gone for so long, don't you? Well, I just had too much time. I had too much on my plate. Mobius interrupted the young girl's response with a cheerful smile. If you still have questions about this, just give me a call anytime. That was my phone number on the piece of paper I just give you. I don't have much time here, so let's make the most of it. They could come for me any minute. Who are they? Hey, don't worry about it. Just work stuff. Don't mind them. Just focus on our conversation here. Next question. Would you make yourself an enemy of humanity if it meant a brighter future for humanity? Ooh. Huh? It all happened so fast. Her mind was still on Dr. Mobius's research papers. She hesitated because she had never given any thought to such a question before. However, her hesitation seemed to be disputed when she looked up and saw Dr. Mobius's deep reptilian eyes. The answer just came to her. If it does lead to a better future for mankind, she said, then I will do it. Yeah, knowing what's going on with this organization. Oh boy. ... Very well. The next question. An untimely incoming call interrupted her. She glanced at her phone impatiently and then became even more irritated. She hated the caller, and she had to answer it. If you're busy, we can talk later. The young girl left understandably after she pointed at the piece of paper in her hand and gestured that she would call Mobius. Looking at the young girl's receding figure, Mobius picked up the phone, but her mind had already left with the young girl. Mobius, I believe I've warned you not to leave the mob's jurisdiction at will. Wait, what? Hey, forget about that. Want to hear some good news? I hope your definition of good news is in the line with common sense. I found the person we need. Oh. Was she the reason why Dr. May joined the mobs to begin with?
Ara, また会ったわね。楽園を楽しめたかしら？座ってお茶でも飲んでリラックスしない？
I wonder though, since she interacted with Dr. May, I wonder when she looks at our May, she is also thinking of Dr. May.
このお茶はエデンからもらったもの。味は悪くないはずよ。
ここを遊園地のように思ってるのはあなただけよ、メビウス。
Playground or a test field?
まあまあ、そんなに気を張らないで、リッチャのお姉ちゃん。楽園の中にあるもの、あなたにとって別に危険なものではないでしょ？
Uh-huh. I mean, I did beat one boss already, though I had a bit of an issue, but that was on the phone.
あなたと比べたら確かにそうだわ。
Oh.
もうそんなこと言わないで。別に食べたりしないから。
I doubt that 100%.
面白い実験に協力してほしいだけよ。それに強要するつもりもないし。
Yeah, no thank you.
嫌だったらまた今度でいいわ。
Wow. She's gonna keep asking and asking and asking, I bet.
早めに諦めることね、メビウス。あなたの面白い実験には全く興味がないわ。
Mm-hmm.
私は興味津々だけどね。
Yeah, because a living Hersher is what you're interested in for sure. One that does not attack you directly immediately. Because if I had to make a guess, the only things that she's been dealing with is dead Hershers and examining their bodies. And I don't know if she actually went into battle herself. There is a possibility that she did.
だってリツシャなんてレアな実験素材、使える数に限りがあるもの。
I had a feeling you were thinking that.
あなたの実験の犠牲になった律者は少なくないみたいね、メビウス。
Oof.
人類が崩壊に対して徹底的に勝利するためには必要な犠牲が出るのも仕方ないわ。それに律者はみんな人類の敵よ。彼女たちに人類を救うって偉業に貢献してもらうのはいいことだと思わない？
人類を救うね。メビウス、あなたはそんなことを少しも考えてないでしょ。
Yeah, if anything, I think she's just seeking more knowledge and more power or something.
あなたの本当の目的は死んだ者たちだけが知ってる。でも彼らはもう声を出すことができない。
Gee.
私の目的？人類を救うために決まってるでしょ。
I really doubt that.
ただ人類という概念に対する理解は最初から微妙な違いがあるかもしれないわ。
What? You are planning to give them more evolution or something? Oh, there's two I didn't get to read. Okay. Cocoon break. What it initially sensed was its blood vessels. It only needed to hold its breath in silence to feel the tingling pain caused by the blood rushing through its arteries. Inhale, exhale, and inhale again. It felt as if the body had become one with the external environment, with only its consciousness elsewhere, silently observing everything as a bystander. What followed was an unbearable itching sensation. It came from beneath the skin, yet above the bones, and nothing would bring relief. But soon, the itching sensation was gone. It was replaced by sharp pain, far more violent than before, as if something were flowing deep in its bone marrow, galling and devouring. It took a deep breath to manage to open its eyes with all its strength, only to find itself greeted by a pitch-black void. There was no light or sound. Everything seemed to have been consumed by the darkness, including itself. It had to give up on sight, but attempted to hear, smell, and touch instead, which turned out to be pointless, as its 5 senses had been sealed off. Damn! Don't tell me this thing is a science experiment. It needed some force from the outside world to help break the stillness. So it decided to stop struggling and wait. It accepted everything it was going through, and even began to try to objectively perceive its current self. Mobius. its senses were suddenly awakened. The unrestrained pleasure that followed made it open its mouth to grasp in the fresh air that had been gone for so long. Soon, it uttered a tentative sound and was relieved that it could still do so. So wait a minute! Is this right here Mobius itself? Oh my. Mobius, did you... His voice trembled. Deep down, he already knew the answer to the question. He did not finish asking. I guess I don't need to answer that question anymore. Mobius, whatever your purpose is, you have crossed the line. I will accurately report this matter to the headquarters. I hope you are still in condition to write an accident report. Headquarters? Accident report? Sheesh. You sound like a kid trying to tell on someone to the teacher. It gradually began to adapt to its body, and it couldn't speak more fluently. Sue, are you not afraid of me, are you? Mobius, you better know what you're doing. Of course I do. I always know what I'm doing, Sue. It's you who doesn't have a clue. What you are seeing isn't always real, but you have at least witnessed this moment, which is a good thing, I guess. If she's anything like a snake, I'm assuming she just shed her skin off or something. Ugh. And then there's Beauty. The old you could have become a superstar too, Dr. Mobius. In a dim light, she stood behind her, combing her long green hair. A superstar? I never thought about anything like that. But as I recall, you used to be a famous star yourself. I've seen posters of you. There was a street that had your pictures plastered everywhere. Mobius looked up at Eden's face in the mirror. After the surgery, her appetite was poor, and she looked tired and frail. That was a long time ago. She hung her head as if she didn't want to see herself in the mirror. Eden, what does it take to become a superstar? ... again. She didn't expect that Mobius would abruptly ask her a question like that. I guess it's beauty. Beauty? What is your definition of beauty? She turned around and looked at Eden, accidentally knocking the comb out of her hand. Do you have it? Did the old me have it? Eden did not answer. She slowly bent down and picked up the cone from the floor. She remained silent for a long time, as if she was searching for an answer that would win the young girl's approval. Or she was looking for an answer that she approved of herself. Beauty, in my opinion, it is something that makes people happy, guides the way, and sparks hope. What do you think, Dr. Mobius? ... She did not expect Eden would ask her the same question. She thought for a while before responding. I think the most beautiful thing is the progress of human evolution. First it was just a cell, then an individual, a race, a kind, and the survival, reproduction, and evolution of such a kind. humankind has always been beautiful. And humans can become more beautiful. I always believe that. And this process is just as beautiful. You have a unique aesthetic sense, Doctor. Eden, you and I, we are both beautiful. In the dim light, Mobius gives Eden a rare, gentle smile. I'm starting to paint more of a image in my head, that's for sure, on this.
あなたは火を追う側のものに見えないわ。
I'm assuming that she is, but hey.
あら、そうじゃああなたにとって火を追う側のものはどんな感じかしら
I don't know, like a soldier? Someone that will be ready to fight?
少なくともあなたみたいにいつ何時も隠さずに悪意を垂れ流すような人じゃない。
Damn.
ライデン・メイ、まさか火を追う側のことを慈善団体だとか思ってないでしょうね。それともエリシアと一緒にいて錯覚でもしたの？私たちみんなが彼女のような善人だと誤解してる？
Even I am not that naive. I mean, seriously, I just met a couple other people.
善人？そうとは思わないわ。確かに彼女はたくさん協力してくれたけど、何か隠し事してるのもわかるもの。
Yep. That's for us to find out. We get to find out the lore ourselves.
彼女が隠してることこそが本物の火を追うがよ。
In the shadow. How many more do I have? I still got a lot. Dr. Mobius, do you have an explanation for this matter? Explanation? What do you want me to explain? The young girl restrained in the chair give a disdained smile to the dozens of monitors in front of her. The truth of that accident? The reason why I did that? Or the method for recreating it? Mobius! Oh, jeez. You guys should see the look in your faces right now. You all look like you're about to explode with rage, but there's nothing you can do about me. You look like little kids whose parents refuse to buy them toys. No, even kids are a step above you. At least kids would admit that they wanted the toys in the shop window. But you don't even dare to say what you really want. You know what we want. But do you know what I... But you don't know what I want. Then tell us. We'll try to make it happen. I want to see someone. Dr. May. I want you to get her here to see me. Considering Dr. May's safety, we cannot allow you to meet with her at the moment, Mobius. Then you will never know how to recreate that accident. Wowee. A lot of dots. Contact Dr. May and consult with her. However, even if Dr. May agrees to see you, Kevin must accompany her during her meeting with you. Can you accept this arrangement, Mobius? Of course. Yeah. Kevin is her her bodyguard. At the time, both of them were inseparable, as far as I know. I wonder though. We got 5, we got that. Man, we got a lot to go through.
Hi, Mei. 待ってたわよ。ずっと聞きたかったことがあるの。
Oh?
あなたの使っている武器ってどんな由来があるの？なんだかすごそうだけど。
Well, at least we have something we agree on, Alicia. Her weapon is pretty awesome.
そんなことないわ。私の故郷では刀と呼ばれるものよ。ごく普通の武器ね。
Right.
さくらが使っている武器も同じタイプだったと思うけど。
Normal my foot.
もちろんそれは知ってるわよ。私が言いたいのは、あなたみたいな万能で可愛い女の子なら神の鍵を武器にするべきでしょ。
私に合う神の鍵は知っている限りだとほとんどないわ。それに武器は戦闘で一番重要な部分ってわけではないもの。
Yeah. Her style is literally with a blade, so hey. Something I could relate.
それはあなたも同じでしょ。それとも私との戦いでは本当の自分の武器を使わなかったの？
Ah, okay, so that's why I couldn't unlock it. It's because I had to deal with her first, and then I'll be able to unlock that dialogue. Okay, that makes sense.
本当の武器？それって私の美貌と魅力のことかしら。
Alicia, you're just teasing me at this point.
それには理由があるのよ。メイの言う通り、私に合う神の鍵も少ないの。いえ、ないと言った方が正確ね。
So...
しかも、そのほとんどを使ったことがあるから、初めて見るものに対して興味津々になっちゃうの。
Oh.
初めて見る。あなたが見たことのない神の鍵なんて存在するの？
I wonder about that.
もちろんよ。神の鍵は同時に作られたわけではないし、私たちの時代が終わるまで登場しなかったものもあるはずよ。多分だけどね。あ、そうだ。そういえば、あなたに合う神の鍵だけど、私の美的感覚からして、まだ一つだけ選択肢があるわよ。
And that is? Oh, she won't tell me, of course. How many more do we have? We're almost done with her, but hey. From the beginning. ... Taking back my badge? Why? Asked the woman addressed as Doctor. She was standing before the restraint chair with her long light green hair casually tied at the back. In the restraint chair was the mob soldier. He looked pale and not well. Many patients like this one were admitted here recently. Doctor was about to find their common traits, and it displeased her to be interrupted by such a trivial matter. Besides, do you have to wear a gas mask? Which division are you from, you rookie? Behind her, the uninvited staff member was fully protected without an inch of skin exposed. It looked funny, but anyone who had paid a visit here knew stepping into the lab alone took huge courage. She was that much of a threat. There's been a change of the badge policy, and and numbered badges need to be recycled. From now on, the badges won't carry any numbers. As for the mask, safety goes first, Doctor. Doctor sized up the stranger, but couldn't tell anything wrong. Fine. She didn't ask for more questions. She walked into her desk and searched through one of her drawers. After another for the badge. After 19 disciplinary notices, wowee, she finally got to the badge with the number 1 on the back and handed it over. Thanks for your cooperation, Dr. Mobius. The new badge will arrive within a week. Wait. Before the staff member turned around, Doctor stopped her. Don't take me for a fool. I'm not sure what you mean. I know you all try to keep things from me. You come up with all the excuses in the world to keep me in the lab, but I don't have to necessarily see something to know it. ... The Honkai, the second Honkai eruption. How was it now? ... Oh, so you meant to ask about this? Things are not looking good, but it's only temporary. Huh? As far as I know, an adorable and powerful girl has just joined the mobs as a fighter, and I believe she'll be the key to solving this crisis. Where is she now? Uh-oh. I have to think about this. She is applying for her own badge right now. Yes, a unique badge. After all, she has to dress up for her debut mission. Don't worry, she'll be at the front line in no time. I promise. Wait, this is... Oh my. I won't be surprised if the girl in that was literally her. Confronting with our snake crazy girl. I want to keep it up on the consistency.
また私に会いに来たの？いつしゃのお姉ちゃん。
My oh my. Now she's calling her One-chan.
そういう探索って危険じゃない？私に調べられるようなことってあるかしら？
Oh boy.
結構よメビウス。律者に興味があるだけなら、あなたが持ってる実験データを調べればいいでしょ。あなたの手術台の上に横たわっていない律者の方が少ないはずよね。私にはそう思えるだけの根拠があるのよ。
To be honest, I believe the same way. Ooh wee. I can't imagine how horrifying her experiments will be.
全くいないと言ってもいいでしょうね。でもあなたのように自我を持っている生きた律者なんて。
Ah. Yeah, because if I know the lore of Honkai Impact, some of them are linked to like some sort of hive mind situation. Like all the Honkai are connected to with each other, and they're connected to the will of Honkai. While there's some Hershers who defy them, the others actually serve the will of Honkai obediently.
自我を持っていることなんて別にあなたにとっては珍しくないでしょ、メビウス。
Yep.
まさ 今の時代ではあなたみたいな律者の方が普通なの？
Let's see now. There's well, he was one of them. The other would be Kiana. At least at first she didn't, but then she ended up did getting her own mind. And then there's May, and then there's Baronia, who became the next Hersher of Reason. Yeah.
少なくはないわね。
へえ、そうなのね。
At least in the current story that we've gone through so far. I know there's a lot more, but hey. Mobius supported her chin with a hand and squinted. This rare posture indicated she was immersed in her thoughts.
知ってる？ラットの役割は私が安全な場所で情報を得られるようにすることなのよ。
Huh. Oh boy.
つまりあなたは本当に優秀なラットさんだってこと。手術台を使うまでもなくそれを成し遂げちゃったんだもの。
If the second you actually try to touch her with any hint of experimentation, I got a feeling that May will cut your head off like crazy.
メビウス、あなた。
But I guess she just wants information.
私ね、あなたに興味が湧いてきちゃった。あ、ねえ、ちゃん。
Now things just got worse for May. Death and rebirth. That sounds like an Evangelion thing. Actually, I think it was one of the movies, actually. Huh. Except for the ray of light that appeared when she became conscious. Only endless darkness and shifting heat surrounded her. I can perceive darkness, and I can perceive heat. But what is this? Is this the world they speak of? Somebody come! Come quickly! Doctor! She won't last much longer! I can hear you, but what is this? Fluctuation? Is this what they call feelings? Why is this happening? Save her! She can't die like this! I can't understand. But besides this, where are they? At the moment, the darkness that had been surrounding her vanished. For the first time, she opened her eyes. For the first time, she saw colors besides black. For the first time, she saw this colorful, chaotic world with unlimited possibilities. The world was an assault on her senses, yet she felt joyful. I know that this is the real world. I know that there is more here than primordial chaos, than the place I was. Where is that? ... She did not get any response. A pair of strong hands lifted her up and brought her to a frail woman. When she saw that woman's face with her green hair, her delicate features, and a forced smile, she knew that this was a human at the brink of death. She knew this human had been pregnant 10 months and had given her life. She knew this human was her mother. What? She's not crying. What a tough kid. What a shame that I won't get to see her grow up. Trembling, the woman removed her earrings. She always wore and give them to the new life in front of her. Yes. Just like I said before. Call her Mobius. The woman on the hospital bed closed her eyes. The sounds of footsteps, sobbing, and wailing soon filled the room. But the newborn just silently expected the pair of earrings that had been given to her. And then, a tiny, strange sound could be heard. The commotion faded, and people's expressions turned into shock and fear. Mobius, is that my name? Yes, this is the first time that the world had heard this new life's voice. So, right off the bat, she ended up speaking as a newborn. And her mother, most likely, maybe a mad scientist herself? Maybe? Oh my. Or, here's another thing I'm thinking of. Reincarnation. Man. What about Soldier's memory?
ふわ、私のことはまだ覚えてますか？
Most likely not. Not this version.
久しぶりです、ライデン・メイさん。
What? You do?
メイでいいです。ふわ。
メイさん。
はい。
なんだかすっかりここに慣れたみたいですね。
そうかもしれません。一部の変わり者と話す時以外は。
変わり者？メビウス博士のことでしょうか。まだ手術台には上がってませんよね。
Luckily she didn't.
ええ、どうしてそれを？
メビウス博士、彼女は突飛な思考の持ち主で、思いついたことを実行しようとする人なんです。
Yep, I got a feeling I know why she and I are in the fighting, because we already know that there's three characters in this realm that we're gonna end up fighting. We already fought one of them. Two of them is the snake girl and the crazy rage guy. Blame the little loading screens that we keep happening. I think they already spoiled us on who we're gonna end up fighting. I already know that we might fight the snake woman.
彼女自身の他に誰も彼女の手術を受けた結果を知りません。誰も知りたくないかもしれませんが。だからメビウス博士があなたに何かしたいと言い出したら断った方がいいと思います。
Yeah.
人ですから。
Definitely not letting her.
説得されたこともありましたが、その手には乗りませんでした。
That's a good May. Do what you can.
でも、フワの話を聞いて気になってきました。メビウスは一体どんな人なんですか？
Here's the thing. Out of every single one of them, I think May will be more less guarded with Fu, because she knows Fu from, well, the outside world.
メビウス博士、私に言わせると彼女はメイ博士と同じ世界に変革をもたらす人です。しかし彼女にとって変革と進歩には残酷さと悪意が必要でした。私はどうしてもそれに同意できませんでした。
Yeah, even I wouldn't agree with that either. Oh wow, there's two here. Codename L10461. Yes, Hula. We've killed him 100 times. However, unlike the other duplicates of the 10th Hersher, he showed no signs of wanting to commit suicide. As the two of them walked down the corridor, the sounds of their footsteps were in perfect sync. It was you who stopped him, so I want you to come along. L10461, right? If I remember correctly, he possessed a fraction of the Hersher of Death's abilities, and even those have been severely weakened. But even so, we couldn't kill him. I think that tells us something. ... Have you confirmed his identity, Sue? Well, your impression was not wrong. He's indeed one of the mobs. Email the adjective of Cabus. Oh, okay. The sound of their footsteps stopped, and the girl fell silent for a while. Another Hersher, another familiar name. Will she make the same choice that he did? She did not know. Here we are, Hula. Let me do it. This place requires different credentials. I got it. I actually got it in the first time. I'd never seen this word, but for once I actually got it. The thick metal door slowly opened. The two subconsciously held their breath as they laid eyes on the interior. The door that they opened was the only thing left in this underground cell. Everything else had been obliterated. A dark tunnel that led to nowhere possessed. Did Cabus take him away, or you stay here, Sue? I'll think of a way to stop him. Hula, if it was really Cabus who took him, I believe it has nothing to do with Cabus, but I hope he never learns of this. Sue, please stay at the base and make sure Cabus doesn't find out. I'll be back soon. Hersher on the loose, maybe? 0%. Dr. Mobius, what can I do for you? Oh, nothing. I just want to chat. Do some bonding. Sit over here. We know each other so well that there's no need for courtesies. The girl hesitated for a moment and sat down on the wide bench. With no backrest or cushion, it was rather uncomfortable to sit on. You can be straight with me, Dr. Mobius. I know you didn't come for small talk. Come on, loosen up a little, Hula. I just wanted to talk about what's been going on lately. I heard that the Sawa experiment performed on you finally succeeded. Yeah. That's really something. If I remember correctly, the techniques being applied should be highly flawed. The survival rate is so low that it's negligible. Things did happen, but thanks to Dr. May, the experiment was a success. Dr. May. I think the person who deserves credits isn't Dr. May, but you, Hula. You're the first person to successfully awaken the Inkor through the metamorph preparation, and the first person to survive the Sora experiment. Hula, I do suppose you're fundamentally different from the regular humans. Like you have a special consociation. I think that's how you say it. The shadow of the scholar, tormented by curiosity, slithered in the light like a snake. Maybe. I was only a bit luckier than the others. The girl unconsciously looked to the ground. It was a habit of hers. When discussing things related to herself, she would always bow down her head to avoid eye contact. It was at this point that the girl suddenly realized something. The bench she was sitting on was not a bench. Luck? I never believe in luck, but I will validate your hypothesis. Validate? What? The girl raised her head and unexpectedly met the scholar's serpent-like eyes. Actually, Hula, I did have something in mind when I came to see you today. The scholar moved closer to the girl on the bench, her glinting reptilian eyes reflecting the girl's wary countenance. What I have here is an intriguing experiment, and I hope you can assist me. Though no subject had survived so far, if your claim is true, we'll surely succeed, right? Oh. Did Hula get to be a victim of her experiments? Damn, that's brutal. She got caught in the snake's tingledness. You know, basically when you get caught by the snake's grip, it's not easy to get out of it. Man, we're just getting lore and lore and lore.
どう？ここが気に入った？それとも他のものが気に入ったのかしら？
Don't worry, we'll get to the fighting again eventually.
分かってるはずよね。
But
誰かさんが意図的に何かを隠していなければ、私はとっくにここから出ることができていたわ。
But the thing is that it's important to get to know the lore because the thing is that I need to get to know what is going on with these flame chasers, the mobs. And of course, this relates to the next incoming chapter I'm going to end up working on.
何かしら？最初の言葉しか聞き取れなかったわ。まあ、それを返事ってことにしておくわね。もう、そんな顔しないで。ちょっとした仕草や表情を教えてあげましょうか。もっと人気者になるための実用的なコツよ。
Oh my.
例えば、言葉の語尾に可愛らしく、よをつけるとか。
Oh my.
よ。違う違う。よじゃないわ。
Wow.
まあ無理もないわよね。私だって未熟だった頃があるもの。あどけなくてシャイな少女時代っていつになっても苦い思い出よね。
Yo.
え？あなたにもそんな時があったの？
Green? Not literally.
そうね。髪を短くして小さな女の子みたいな格好をしていた時期もあったわね。でもその時からみんなに好かれていたわ。そう言われるとなかったかもね。仕方ないわ。私ってこんなに好かれているんだもの。
けど あなたのおかげで気づいたことがあるわ。私がここで手に入れた情報の中に、あなたの過去に関するものがないってことに。
Oh yeah. Yeah, she didn't say anything about her past yet.
エリシア、あなたはどうやって火を追うがに入ったの？その前は何をしていたの？
もう急にそんな大胆な質問してくるなんて、私まで顔が赤くなっちゃうわ。メイがもう一歩踏み込もうと焦る気持ちはわかるけど、乙女の心はとてもデリケートでか弱いの。焦らずに大切に扱わなきゃダメよ。
I mean, she's trying to connect to you in a way.
つまり私の質問には答える気がないってこと？
Oof.
私がそんな人に見える？
Maybe.
見えるわ。
大正解。私がメイの頼みを断るわけないでしょ。ただ一朝一夕ではできないこともあるの。時間をかけてお互いのことをしていきましょう。
Gee, thanks. Well, we didn't learn anything from that. Miss Pink Spy? Dr. Mobius wants a self-portrayal of me as a gift. And now, but isn't she in a seminar? Beats me. It's Dr. Mobius after all. Only a handful can understand her wild ideas, right? But fine, I'll go now. After a moment of hesitation, Kirin dropped the report and left the lab. Mobius had thrown no small number of such strange requests at her, and she had gotten used to it. Only this time, I'm sure sweet Mobius will love this present. Left alone in the lab, the girl walked into Mobius's lab workstation. After all, it's a lie with goodwill to bring them closer together. Alright, now it's the time to satisfy my burning curiosity. Alicia tapped at the bench with her fingers and looked into the password box on the screen. Let me guess, sweet Mobius, what is your password is? I'll try Alicia first. Wrong? That broke my heart. Oh, wow. Alright, maybe Mobius. Wrong again. No way. What about Kirin? Still no? It can't be May, can it? Ah, great, it's not. She pursed her lips and sent herself rotating in Mobius's chair. She then noticed the eccentric color painting on the ceiling. Clearly a personal preference of the lab owner. The generous cyan color reminded her of the roaring waves on a violent sea, and the large and small black dots were fish roaming within. Her eyes moved to the walls, where all sorts of plant and animal samples were hung. Oh boy. Some she had seen, and some she had not. Something seemed to come to her mind. A rough idea was formed in her head. From the sea to the land and the cells of life. Mobius. She knew what the password was. Password confirmed. Ah, I'm so smart. Her voice was filled with joy. I love everyone. And of course, we know how each other thinks. Let me see. Search record. Oh, found it. Her big eyes reflected the large paragraphs on the screen. She touched her chin and smile became mysterious. Ah, sweet Mobius. Of course you're investigating me. Enthusiastic to everyone. Purpose unknown. Caution required. Huh. How can you say this? I'm always sincere. Lost to Kevin, but from her later performances, she seems to be holding herself back. Oh no, I'm not. I'm no match for Kevin, really. At least for now. Oh wow. Adjusts her leg ring position based on the day of the week. Whoa, I'm so glad she noticed this. Changes her hairstyle slightly every day, possibly based on her mood. You got that wrong. You got it wrong. It actually changes according to the weather of the day. I'll put a note here. Oh wow. Talks in a seductive way. Can be taken for reference. Maybe this is why more people are willing to take her experiments recently. Should I ask you the tuition fees? Oh, never mind. You're my bestie after all. Oh wow. Claimed to have taken a metamorph surgery after Kevin and before me. I have memories to support this, but no relevant details can be found in the records. Suspicion remains. ... What's this? Looks different from any other file. Whoa, it's really something. Before she could turn to the second page, she was interrupted by a familiar cough sound. She looked to the door, wearing an iconic naughty smile. Hi, sweet Mobius, you're back. I happen to have a question for you. About something called Project Stigma. Oh, Stigma. Well, we now know she's tried to look into her private files.
Eden, やっぱり少し気になるわ。どうしてこの黄金の庭をメビウスに渡したの？
Ooh.
ああ、メビウス博士。確かに彼女は一部のことに対して少し過激な姿を見せるけど、友よ、誤解しないで。メビウス博士は他の12人の英傑と同じ。人類のために戦う融合戦士なの。
Yeah, but according to what I heard, she does it out of cruelty and malice.
彼女はただ本当の考えを口に出すことが苦手で、エリみたいに誰かと慣れ親しむことも好きじゃないだけよ。
I had a feeling.
当時のあなたは彼女が黄金の庭を何に使うか知ってたの？
もちろん。でも知ることは理解することとは別よ。
Oh?
メビウス博士。彼女の視界と考えはいつもみんなより先を見つめてる。
So a prodigy.
時代そのものの先に行ってることもあった。きっとあの時の彼女はすでに私たちが失敗する結末を読んでたんだと思うわ。
I'll be surprised if that was the case.
そしてあの時の私もただの勘かもしれないけど、自分の運命を多かれ少なかれ意識したと思う。だから私はこの庭をメビウス博士に、というより彼女が口にした未来に託したのよ。
Jeez. I wonder if that was a wise decision. Also, I need to drink a bit. Give me a moment. I had the itchy feeling in my throat. I had to quickly quell it for sure. Let me at least get a bottle of water just so I get that ready just in case I get another one. Not now, phone. Whoop. There goes that. There we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do this.
私の時代はいつか塵のように消えてなくなるかもしれない。でもこの黄金の庭は永遠にここにある。真相を探しに来た次の時代の人類を待ってるわ。つまりあなたみたいな人をね、メイさん。
Okay, let's see now. Bounties of gold. I'd like to give the golden courtyard to you, Mobius. Okay, so this is what's going on. Surprised, the green-haired woman stopped working with her scalpel and slowly raised her head to glance at her graceful guest standing in the lab doorway. Are you drunk again? Eden half smiled. No. Oh. She bowed her head and stared at the scalpel in her hand as if it was an alien construct. Alicia sent you to pull a prank on me. Mobius. Fine. I'm sorry. She finally put down the scalpel and shifted her gaze back to the woman by the door. What's wrong, Eden? How did this idea occur to you? No, Mobius. It didn't just occur to me, Eden replied. I've been thinking about it since the Herrscher of Corruption incident. Oh, you mean that time? Humanity's losses are immeasurable, and the cost of victory is escalating. I believe anyone aware of the situation will not see it as a victory. You're a scientist, Mobius. You must have foreseen this ahead of me. That victory may no longer exist in this era. I'm assuming this is why you insist on keeping the memories of the flame chasers. Eden added. What are you talking about, Eden? Wasn't that your idea, Alicia's idea? ... She did not answer. She only smiled at the door by the operating table. Fine. You're right, Eden. I knew long ago that this era could not prevail. Even if there was a possibility, this era already too broken to qualify as an era. Would you claim a single-armed body to be human? Eden leaned against the door frame. She knew what the girl meant, but she never liked her apologies. This is why I want to give the golden courtyard to you, Mobius. She restrained her purpose in coming. Reinstated. Okay, I got it. Why me? Eden showed her gentle smile. Because I know you need her, my friend. Your researches and plans cannot continue without the golden courtyard. I feel uneasy about gifting it to the reckless boys. As for Dr. May, you know her health condition. As for Alicia, this is not her job. This is not a job for her. I only hope if the golden courtyard survives the collapse of this era, it's safe in the hands of someone who can give full play to its value. Mobius listened quietly. She felt the woman before her was not her usual self. It felt as if she had decided something and realized something. I know what you mean. What I want to know is, why you're not yourself, Eden. Why are you giving the golden courtyard to me now? Eden only softened her gaze. Her gaze seemed to tell her dear comrade that she knew the reason all along. Fine, Mobius said at last. I'll accept your offer, Eden. Thank you, Mobius. I hope it will serve you well. No. Thank you, Eden. Eden nodded with a smile before leaving. Mobius might have known the reason all along. She had knew it from the moment she operated on Eden. Wow. The things I get to learn from these people. Mad King's memory. Okay, so we're gonna know what he thinks about Mobius.
.もしアドバイスに耳を貸す気があるのなら、もっと笑顔を見せるといいんじゃないかしら。人間関係の改善に役立つと思うわよ。
試したことはある。だがほとんどのやつは笑い声を聞いて震え上がっていたな。
What?
私が言っているのはもっと健全な笑い方よ。例えば、
What?
いえ、やっぱりmaybeまあいいわ。
I think they're both not good for him.
それより戦い以外であなたをそこまで上機嫌にさせるものがあったなんてね。
Good question, actually.
律者、どうやらまだ気づいていないようだな。お前は確かに他の奴らとは違う。変化。そんなもの、もう久しく目にしていない。お前にそのようなことができるのなら。来い。俺に挑め。あの軟弱極まりない律者たちとお前がどう違うのか見せてみろ。
We'll have our fight sooner or later.
軟弱極まりないって。律者のことをそんな風に言う人は初めてよ。無知は恐れを知らないって言うけれど、戦後これまでに律者クラスの敵とは何回戦ってきたの？
I'm pretty sure almost all of them.
そうか。試してみるがいい。
At least that's what I'm assuming, but hey. Cabot started to count with his fingers. He ran out of 10 fingers very soon. Cabot lowered his head and laid his eyes on his shoes.
もういいわ、そこまで具体的に数える必要ないわよ。ただ聞いただけだから。
My oh my. I guess he didn't fight most of them. Oh, there's more here. Research report. And it involves Dr. Mobius, so hey, that's another one there. We're getting to know more what their thoughts on Mobius for sure. What do you think of Dr. Mobius? Interesting. So that wasn't an accident. I knew it. Get 2 more mantis in the chamber. No, it's too dangerous. Dr. Mobius! That incident already cost us too many comrades. Now don't be a baby. I'll be responsible of any consequences. That's what you said last time. And the one who ended up being demoted was... Get off my back. Fine, I'll do it myself. Doctor! ... I don't believe for a second that anyone would inherently possess such a unimaginable power. But even I can't find any traces of modification. Who exactly did this? I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find you. Wait, could it be Dr. May, my dear friend? Do you have some secrets that you keep from me? That was a short one. Medical malpractice. Stop it, doctor. The surgery will not succeed. It's meaningless to prolong his suffering. It isn't over yet. Keep transfusing the blood. I'm assuming full responsibility. Do you see the glint in his eyes? Have you seen it under any circumstances that this is what he wants? I promise him, and I'm a woman of my word. But doctor, even if he couldn't make it, his sanity wouldn't be destroyed by you. Have you forgotten what he have done? You're creating a Herrscher-level monster. The security here doesn't stand a chance against him. We'll all die. Don't fret. Continue. A man in the shadows spoke. His voice a chilling sight. An outlandish greatsword rested on his lap. Only one will die today. I see. Kevin is there. Dr. Mobius. Perhaps you perceive the glint in his eyes wrongly, but it's too late. Well, well, well. So basically, Dr. Mobius was doing an experiment with him, and Kevin is there to make sure things doesn't go that crazy. That got serious and pretty short. Buddha's memory. We didn't get this guy for a while.
全文明ではあなたは割と早い段階で崩壊に接触したのよね。病気という形で。
Huh.
その通りさ。
That's unexpected.
でもあなたたちは一体どうやってそういう治療薬のない病気に打ち勝ったの？ある時期を境にそういう多くの命を奪った災害の話を誰もしなくなったみたいだけど。
答えは簡単だよ、来訪者。僕たちはそれに勝ったことがないんだ。確かに僕たちはごくわずかな感染者が前へと進むことができる貴重な方法を見つけた。しかしそれは死者によって作られた道だ。
Huh.
それは僕の最も受け入れられない失敗であり、最も許されない罪でもある。
ごめんなさい。この話をするべきではなかったわね。
気にする必要はないよ、来訪者。僕はそれを忘れようとしたことがないからね。他の人に言われなくても、僕は亡くなった者たちの名前を心に刻んでいる。
Interesting.
あの災害を話す人がいなくなったのは、崩壊の後の惨状と比べて、その死傷者数がもう取るに足らなくなったからだよ。僕にとってあれは一生解消できない業だが、崩壊にとってはあくまで一つの始まり、痕跡を残すほどのものでもなかった。
I mean, the Honkai is meant to wipe out humanity.
かつての僕たちは1000人を犠牲にして一人の命を救うなんてありえないと思っていたんだ。しかし最後はそれすら高望みとなった。
分かったわ。ありがとう。
少し待ってほしい、来訪者。
はい。
多分これが因果なのだろう。答えを探すように君をここに来させたのはケビンだ。なら今の彼はどうしているんだい？
He is pouty. I'll say that.
成婚計画はもう始まったのだろうか。
Project Stigma.
その通りよ。
ありがとう、来訪者。
どうしたの？気になるならもう少し詳しく聞いてくれても構わないわ。
That's a question. What she stands on when it comes to Project Stigma.
なんでもないさ。僕が経験した失敗は十分に多い。ならばもう一つ増えても構わない。今回の失敗に意義があることを願っているよ。
That one I kind of got lost on. Tomorrow and yesterday. Kevin. Why? He couldn't believe what he saw. He couldn't believe his close friend would pierce his chest with a blazing greatsword. He couldn't believe, despite having done everything he could, he still didn't manage to dodge the blade. His friend clenched the greatsword and said nothing. You still won't answer me, Kevin. Kevin, judgment of Samash, and the surrounding flames, the illusion dispersed. Maybe the one who won't answer me is me. A dead leaf drifted away from his palm and perished before reaching the ground. Surumu has been restored. Never mind. As he sighed heavily, a lance of black and white formed in his hand. Since I made a promise to Dr. May, and I foresaw the possibility. Another leaf fell down, and millions of light dots converged to form the image of his close friend. I have to find a way to stop you, Kevin. Even though... Are you going to stop me, Sue? The voice sounded young, warm, and friendly. The voice of in his memory. His eyes widened, which almost never happened. Before him, the Kevin in the school uniform was standing there, with the smile as warm as sunshine. Kevin wasn't holding the destructive great sword, or carrying the daunting responsibilities on his shoulders. If you're going to stop me, Sue, just say it. The illusion's words stopped abruptly. He waved his hand and the illusion vanished. The illusion wasn't created by him. He knew his mind was in disarray, but he had no idea what started it. He had witnessed the rise and fall of numerous worlds through cosmic judgment and disarray, and was oversimplified description. His knowledge had gone beyond the dimensions of mountains and oceans. But why would it still bother him? The lore that we get into, that's for sure. Also, I see the dino dance. I see that. Oh, we're dealing with her again.
それで、あなたの体には他にも不思議な副作用があるのかしら?
All we've been doing lately is just basically lore dump after lore dump after lore dump. And the more I learn about it, the more I get an image of how their era was and how chaotic it was, and them to themselves.
まあ、お姉ちゃんたらどうして急にそんなことを言うの？私、どこかおかしいように見える？
And of course, this person knew that they were going to lose. But she did her experiments and all that just so she could improve humanity, if I had to make a guess.
少なくとも 私の頭に角はないわよ。
No, you got spikes on your hair.
思わせぶりなことを言ってはぐらかさないで、メビウス。楽園の中でよく見かける鱗は他の人とは無関係よね。
さあ、楽園の中には他にも見たことのないようなものが存在しているかもしれないわよ。あなたはここの秘密を知りたがっていたでしょ。気に入ったのなら一つ受け取って。
これに何らかの意味があるとは思えないわ。
I am also confused.
そうとも言えないわよ、ラットさん。
Of course, now you're calling me lab rat again.
まあ、私にとってそれは抜け殻でしかないけど、たとえ特別な抜け殻だとしても本質的にはその程度よ。
Mother Miku. I say me because I am playing as May's perspective after all.
でも他の人にとっては私の残したものが何であろうと一定の研究価値があるはずでしょ。
Whoops. Didn't meant to do that. Let me take a chance. Oh my, the things I see.
自分のことを買いかぶりすぎよ、メビウス。
Jeez.
だって事実だもの。あるいはそれこそが先を行き過ぎた悩みなのかもしれないわ。私にとっては捨てた過ちでも人々は長い時をかけてそれを理解する必要がある。本当に悲しいわ。
Well.
多くを知っている者は無知な者の気持ちがわからない。それが知識の呪縛っていうものよ。
Yeah, and you went to forbidden knowledge, I bet.
私にどうしろっていうの、ラットさん。私には彼ら全員の面倒を見ている時間なんてないのよ。人間を崩壊獣に変えた技術みたいなものとかもおとぎ話だと思い込んでいる人がまだいるかもしれないしね。
And yeah, it does happen. Even some characters that we play has that. Okay, what is next? The gunshot at last? Did she get shot? Everyone has the opportunity to see the world as it is, and the bare weight. This is the sacrifice we speak of. Well said, May. Your little assistant. Has he come to this realization? On the other side of the one-way mirror, the man she spoke of stood alone, head lowered to inspect the gun in his hand. He was oblivious to what was happening in the lab. If a gun makes an appearance in the story, at some point it will go off. Mobius forgot where she first heard this, but at this moment she felt that such logic applied to reality as well. But May, I'm wondering whether he arrived at this realization on his own, or if it came from you. And what about you, May? How do you view sacrifice? ... Dr. Mobius, there's not much time. Please focus on your work. Dr. May had not picked up on Mobius's sarcasm. She did not want to answer the question, nor did she have the time. We still have time. Still have an opportunity to get back everything. if my weakness is severe enough for you to discover them, then how can you say we still have a chance? Chances are hard to come by, and the situation now is quite promising. Let's talk about it some more, May. What do you say? I think it's time for this experiment to come to an end. May didn't answer and keep working with the scalpel as she held in her hand. She wasn't as skilled with it as Mobius, but her technique was nearly as precise and as efficient. After maybe a quarter of an hour, she finally finished and raised her head to look at Mobius. Sorry, Dr. Mobius. Can you say that again? I was collecting some very important data just now, so I was so focused on the work that I didn't hear what you said. May. I knew you didn't care about saving him. You just don't want to miss out on that critical data. As for what I ask you, it's simple. I want to know how you view sacrifice. ... Sacrifice is just what it sounds like. In order to allow humanity to continue existing, we have no choice but to make sacrifices. The reason I came here was not because I approve of your methods, but because I didn't want you to go too far down a path that leads nowhere. Sacrifice is one thing, but bringing about the death of humanity is the line we should never cross. It seems we've misunderstood each other, May. I would never have crossed that line either. But in your eyes, is humanity an unchanging concept? ... Discussing this was the reason I called you here today. I hope that you'll think about it differently from now on. I know that inevitably countless people will stand in the way of achieving this ideal, but I hope that you would not be among them. Just as Mobius finished speaking, a cry that could only have been produced by some sort of beast erupted from the lab. The subject lying on the operating table, who shouldn't have been unconscious, had been completely corrupted by the Honkai energy. With abnormal strength, he easily ripped through his restraints and stood up. To Mobius, his appearance was certainly an accident, but not a complete surprise. Everything has to start somewhere, May. In this pursuit of answers, you and I are both just the starting line. You shouldn't have an open mind, May, and understand the definition of humanity can change. Don't get tripped up on schematics. Otherwise, I'll have to let you go, May. The sound of a gunshot. The bullet went through the glass, shattering it, and directly hit the crazed test subject. Just as Mobius had predicted, the gun wouldn't have been in the story if it wasn't going to be fired. Alright, May. She took off her glasses and began to wipe off the blood that had splattered onto them. Since you must join Project Stigma, tell me, how does it feel to have blood on your hands? Wowee. I gotta say, her stuff is much darker than I would think, I have to admit. But then again, this is no sugarcoat kind of story, you know?
新しい来訪者ですか？
いえ、私です。
Yeah, it's just her.
待って。フワ？実は過去にあなたと会っています。その時に定期的に記憶を巻き戻すという話を聞きました。
Mm-hmm.
そうだったんですね。すみません。
Oh.
以前もそう謝ってくれましたよ、フワ。
そうでしたか。
フワ、記憶の一部を巻き戻しの影響を受けない部分に移動させることはできますか？
I wonder if that's possible.
状況次第です。本来の目的は記憶の過多による弊害を防ぐためですから、必要な情報のみ保存することは可能です。
Hence the flowers that's all over the place in that one mountain saga that we had to deal with when it comes to Senti. Oh boy, that was quite a saga, I'll admit. The thing is that Hula is basically a couple of thousands of years old. That's a thing. She has immortality, but the thing is her brain cannot handle all that memory. So she has to put like a feather here and there so that she could, not have like a overflow.
あなたに教えなければならないことがあるんです。本当のことを言うと、私は本物のあなたを知っています。あなたは素晴らしい人で、そう、ヒーローなんです。
数のところで他の世界の光景を見たということですね。
What?
あなたが語る人生、私もかつてそれに似た景色を見たことがあります。しかしその現実は私のものではありません。私は私、未来の私になるまで未知の距離があります。運命は一つだけ、誰も避けて通れませんから。
そんな風に考えてるんですね。
Man, the things that we go through.
でも良かったです。少なくともあなたがどうやって私の知ってるあなたになったのか、それを知ることができました。
Well, I understand where she's coming from actually, since I've been following this game for quite a while. Eternal Doom? When Hula pushed and opened the door, the man was already standing there. He was facing the iron wall, his trademark mask casually tossed at his feet. I thought Sakura would come. Cabas, I feel equally sorry for that incident, but you should take responsibility for what you have done. Then bring it on! No, not yet. You misunderstood. You misunderstand where I'm coming from, Campus. If I came to hold you accountable, I wouldn't be alone. It's not something I can do by myself. You're a sensible one. Wait. I remember who you are. Your name. Is it Hula? You came just in time. For a past few days, I've been wanting to ask you whether your squad leader spoke to you before she was killed by Kevin. Squad leader? You're trying to provoke me, Cabas. But I'm not going to fight you. In the face of a greater foe, infighting is deadlier than ever. That's true. What about Eni? Did he say anything? Did he beg for mercy? Did he let out a wail? Did he pour out his pain to you? Pain like what you're about to suffer. You should ask Kevin about it. Only he knows everything that happened and on the P-21C and the real fate of the 200 Hersher duplicates. And I need you to calm down, Campus. You're not Beast. Perhaps. But not now. The man finally turned around and closed in on her. Footsteps and scorch marks, fueled by the man's anger, scorched the steel floor. Then the man suddenly fell headlonging to the ground. Who subconsciously took half of a step backward, as if trying to avoid the boundary that divided life and death gaping between herself and the man. Is she already here? The 11th Hersher. Her influence is expanding. Still expanding. Oh. And the thing is that, if I remember correctly, there's 13 Hershers. That last one is literally the final one. The Hersher that ends it all. I don't know. Or is it the 12 of them? I don't remember. Cosmic Judgment. Hula! This way! Over here! Seriously! Why are you late again? I'm sorry. It took a while for me to correct the fighting stance of some students. So typical of you to only care about your dojo. Sorry. Okay, apology accepted. Hurry up, the movie's about to start. Okay, this most likely a memory bit. Wow, the protagonist of this movie is so badass. A celestial who protects the world for millions of years. I want to be as great as her, Hula. What about you? She was a celestial. The movie had just ended, so the viewers were still making their way out of the theater. Her excited friend was talking much louder than usual. Hula, who was already quite withdrawn, felt slightly embarrassed. Her friend did not seem to notice her awkwardness. Oh, this must be Carol, then. Judging by the excitement of her voice. Still wondering why there's another Carol in Post-Odyssey, but hey. Tell me. I just want to be myself. Hula, you're so boring. Aren't you yourself? You aren't yourself right now. You're still be able to be yourself tomorrow. You're weird. Forget it. Let's just get going. The next movie's about to start. The girl quietly watched everything unfold. She watched her other self live in that world. She watched her unremarkable life. She watched the world dissolve into bubbles. Sue, is this cosmic judgment? Cosmic juggernaut? That's me in another bubble universe. Which means I can become her. Wait, they were peering to other bubble universes? Hula, you must look beneath the surface. It's another world. The gap between it and ours is perhaps more impassable than time itself. I understand, Sue. Thank you. Farewell. The girl left. Yeah, because sometimes in Honkai Impact, when an event happens, some of them are actually taking place in another bubble universe. They actually established that. And there was like other versions of Hula here and there, that's for sure. I'm sorry, Hula. I can't let you see anything more. The man loosened his clasped hands. on the leaf that had been hidden between his palms. The veins extended halfway and then cut off abruptly. Before observing this bubble universe, I didn't think you'd become a Hersher for that reason either. Hula, are you truly as strong as we believe? Yeah, funny enough, she gets that Hersher power. And the thing is, we're almost done with these things, but now we're going into Kevin's story.
これはあなたのものなんでしょう?
May reached out her hand and revealed a shimmering cuff link.
ケビン、ここは認知の空間よ。あなたとこれのつながりは隠せないわ。
Huh. Cat.
どこでそれを？
他のものを手に入れた時と同じよ。そろそろ腕が疲れてきたわ。これはあなたに返すわね。
君が持ってるといい。
本気？これがここに現れたということは、あなたにとって記憶に残しておきたいほど大事なもののはずよ。これはカフスボタンみたいだけど、誰かからの贈り物かしら？それとももともと特別なもの？
I won't be surprised if it relates to Dr. May.
確かに僕は隠し事などしないと言ったが、そこにプライベートは含まれていないはずだ。このことに時間を費やしたくない。そういったことは本物の僕に聞くべきだ。
Oh my.
興味を持つかもしれない。
それはないわ、ケビン。私から見て彼は氷みたいな人よ。執念や沈黙が彼の骨には刻まれてるみたい。
Big time. No different from what you are doing right now.
今彼の記憶体を作り直したとしたら、このカフスボタンがこの空間に現れるかどうかさえ怪しいわ。
なら彼は僕と何の違いもないはずだ。
Yeah, I had a feeling.
どうしてあなたは自分の話をしようとしないの？あなたに一体何があったの？
There's a lot that happened to him, I think. We're almost done with Kevin, too. Just 11 of these, and then it's over. Metamorphosis. Hey, look who we have here. Kevin, I assume this is your first visit. The girl put down a test tube and turned to face the uninvited guests. Tell me, busybody, what brings you here today? The frigid air drew closer. The man took 2 steps forward without answering as usual. Hey, that's enough. Close enough. Stand there and don't come any closer. These sophisticated instruments can't withstand your body temperature. Just talk to me from there. Yeah. I'm assuming that's Mobius. I read your accident report, Mobius. I'm like a cover girl of accident reports. Be specific. Serpent. You've been hiding things about Mantis. And if I guessed correctly, that day May asked me to leave you 2 alone in the interrogation room. What's to discuss such matters? Wow. I didn't know you were interested in these matters. The girl narrowed her eyes and eyed the man before her like she would a research specimen. You are already the pinnacle of human life form, Kevin. How can you be hungry for more power? And since you guessed correctly, why didn't you go see May directly? Don't you consider her some kind of omniscient being? I don't want to burden May with more troubles. Though I wasn't there, judging by Hula and Sue's reaction in the report, I think it'd be best for May to step back from this indefinitely. Even the mentions of her name smartens you up. But is this really necessary for you? It might come in handy one day. Better safe than sorry. Fine. If this is what you want, then come with me. To be honest, I'm quite curious about whether the strongest human have made even stronger. Almost forgot. The locker on your left contains a insidiated hazmat suit. Don't enter unless you're wearing one of your size. Okay, there's a lot of dots. Preparations are almost complete. The girl studied the man lying on the operating table and frowned. Say, Kevin, does this remind you of the time you first became a mantis? I remember I was watching you by the operating table, just like now. Oh, May was there as well. She was even more nervous than you. I don't recall the past. Well, of course you don't. You've been living in the past, so there's no point in recalling it. Fine. Let us begin, Kevin. This may take a long time. A pity that atheistic hardly works on you anymore. You must bear the pain using sheer willpower. But I promise it'll be worth it. After enduring all the pain and suffering, I assure you that, like me, you'll feel reborn. I see. So, Dr. Mobius operated him without any aesthetic. Basically, he was not under when he was doing this operation. Holy crap! I would not like that at all. But he voluntarily did that too. Oh, I can't do more. On this one at least. Unlock into the Deep 5 in Flame Chasers Final Chasers Trial Chapter 3. Okay, so I can't do this yet. Next. Eden kept her eyes elegantly closed and her fingers tapped to the rhythm of the music that played nearby. The voice on the recording was silky smooth, and the audience was thunderous. I'm assuming it's a song that was from her. I mean, some people do that anyway, but hey. A person of class, I see.
デジタルの単調な0と1に比べてやっぱりこういうレコードの歌声が好きなの。一つ一つの溝を通して時間を永遠に刻む。それがあるから私は自分の歌声がどうやって空気を時間を震わせたかがわかる。今でもこの震えに人々が与えてくれた歓声に私は触れることができるの。
とてもロマンティックな話ね。
気に入ってくれたならこのレコードをメイさんにあげるわ。
Well, now we get another item.
え？
このレコードは私の代わりに過去の日々を覚えてくれた。メイさんにはこの世界の代わりに私のことを覚えてほしいの。
Is it funny that I actually a part of me wants to get to own a record player just in case? I wonder.
そうするわ。
ありがとう、友よ。この時間がずっとあなたの心に残り続けることを願ってるわ。
Interesting. Recollections? What? It skipped a bit. We can't look at these, apparently. The Art of Science. We're actually on the second last one. What in the world? I wonder what this is all about. Okay. 11. 9. Okay. It's really amazing. Eden expressed her sincere appreciation for the massive train. If I remember correctly, this should be the first divine key to have absolutely nothing to do with the mobs, right? Uh-huh, that's right. There's no rule that divine keys have to be a sword or a gun, you know. I have a hunch. This second divine key you made will be recreated one day by just the right person for something we can't even imagine yet. Vils V realized her biggest shareholder was in the good mood today. It was unclear whether she had some kind of artistic resonance with her invention, or if she was simply a bit tipsy. Also, this is one person that we have yet to meet. Then why don't I take this opportunity to show you the other surprises, Miss Eden? Eden nodded slightly, signaling for her to go on. First of all, let me relate what I believe in. Giving customers what they want, but in a way they can't imagine. For example, look here. I finished the wine corkscrew mentioned the last time we spoke, but I didn't want it to be just a boring old corkscrew. So I turned it into a powerful vacuum cleaner, just for you. That way, you could just suck the cork out. Eden was still listening. Maybe she's still completely drunk. Oh wow. So she drinks a lot, huh? Also, I always believe that an invention with only one function is a bad design. Oh? What should I think about that? If that's the case, Vale V walked to Eden and stretched out her hand. Also allow me to use the ninth divine key for a live demonstration. Eden handed over the ninth divine key to its maker. Her curiosity piqued. Please keep your eyes open, dear audience. Today, you are fortunate enough to witness the unknown side of the ninth divine key, transcending it beyond a weapon. Its original, most authentic form. The divine key flipped and transformed in her fingers. Vil V then held it high above her head. Now, just flip and switch and boom! A quiet sound emanates. A beautiful tiny flower blooms. Wowee. The art of science indeed. And that's a character we have yet to meet, so I got a feeling that she may show up soon. Cat.
英傑たちには純粋な戦士であること以上にもっと重要な役割があるよね。むしろあなたみたいなタイプは少数派に見えるわ。
Oh?
なんだ？俺だけは戦いしか脳がないとでも言いたいのか。
あなたがどうしてもそう思いたいのなら仕方ないけど、でもそれで頂点まで上り詰めるなんて容易なことじゃないわ。私の時代ではあなたのように他人を踏みにじることに熱心な人を見たことがない。
I won't be surprised.
一人でも多くの人がもう戦わなくて済むように彼女たちは戦っていた。でもあなたはその逆。あなたの戦いはこの先も戦い続けるためのものよね。
Yeah, he just wants to fight because he wants to keep fighting.
そんな時代、退屈にも程がある。それはお前たちが弱すぎるからじゃないのか。
それこそが私の疑問よ、戦後。あなたの強さはどう見ても不自然だわ。
Huh.
その強さは一体どこから来ているの？
友情、努力、勝利。
You're pulling my leg here, aren't you?
そんな言葉あなたとは無縁でしょ。
Yeah, even she's puzzled on that.
その通り。そしてこれらはお前とも無縁だ。
でも力は私の目的ではないけど、役に立つ手段であることに違いはないわ。少なくとも悲劇をもう起こさずに済むもの。
ほう、それならお前も手術を受けるんだな。律者を融合戦士に変えることに興味を持っている奴もいる。俺には構うな。
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
分かっているはずよ。私が聞こうとしているのはそんなことではないって。長編手術を受ける前からあなたは驚くべき力を手にしていたでしょ。
Oh? Well, maybe there was a hint on that.
それがどうしたって言うんだ。余計なことをする必要はない、律者。俺みたいな人間にはもう会えないだろう。いや、そうでもないか。お前があと数万年生きることができればチャンスはあるかもしれない。律者、お前にそれができるか？
He really sounds deranged, I'll tell you that. And we're running out of these memory things, that's for sure. Weakness. He could no longer feel, but it did not worry him in the least. To borrow from the woman he detests from the bottom of his heart, it was a fatigue of hero playing, a sense of loss one felt after testing the limits. Everything would soon subside, and he knew it. Like I said, Campus, this is a side effect isn't temporary. Do you think this is really worth it? The other woman he detests babbled on. You should ask yourself that question, Mobius. Oh, yourself, okay. The man did not open his eyes, for he was still savoring the dissonance that clashed against his innards, waves and after wave. Even when he had become a mantis, his body had not undergone a change so drastic to alienate himself like now. Mobius, what have you done to me? A few steps away from the improvised operating table, The green-haired girl continued with the task at hand. Unfortunately, no matter how hard she tried, the elf made defeat by the Herrscher of Binding still remained lifeless. Yeah, she did made an elf. That kind of resemble Mobius. What did I do? Wasn't this your own request? Odd one out. No wonder you're unlike Hula and the others. Merely touching the Herrscher of Binding's barrier made you collapse. You're the laugh of the base, Campus. You want to die? Alright. You know you can't kill me, so don't waste your breath. The surgery I performed on you was the exact opposite of the metamorph surgery, in the sense that I took something from you. Shut up. You're the same as always, dropping the facade once you get what you want. Anyway, since your body is structured differently now, you're finally becoming a mantis as a real human. As for the piece, you shouldn't have forgotten. How much time do I have left? What are you talking about? The time left for you to reach the battlefield before it's all over, or to live your life with a sane mind? Seems you want to learn both. Fine by me. If you keep behaving this way, you won't have to worry about neither. Before you could disintegrate into a beast that threatens humanity. I'm certain you already burned yourself away in Honkai. However, Campus, you're the first person to continue shedding blood at any cost. You are an ugly sight. The man fell silent. It was enough. He sat up and covered his face with the mask again. Wait, one more thing. You set me up with our precious deal, so it's about time I stop pretending it's your hometown that interests me. The secrets of your body. It should be much more efficient to research them rather than to investigate them. Campus, before you leave, you must give me that unique heart of yours. We have a deal, remember? Damn, now she wants his heart. Man, just how much of a mad scientist she just keeps going on. And then there's this guy.
来訪者、君はどうして悩んでいるんだい?
I know that maybe we got one more on the thing, most likely, and then we'll have to see what we got left. Also, cat, you're not helping. My cat is just basically leaning on me. I'm just taking a look. Jeez, I didn't think that was almost 3 hours.
そんな素振りを見せたことはないと思うんだけど、スー、あなた人の感情を読み取れるの？
かつての僕は医者で、患者の考えを理解することは必要な能力だったからね。長編手術を受けた後、そういう経験による感覚も即して増幅されたんだ。それは僕の本意ではない。もし気になるというのなら、僕はそれを閉じるよ。
Oh.
いいえ、大丈夫よ。あなたがそれを利用するつもりなら、事実を私に教えることはないでしょうし。でも、確かに、それはずっと疑問に思ってたわ。
Oh?
達観しているというか、知恵があるというか、とにかくあなたは英傑の中でも思想という面で少し違うように思う。
Well, he does have that sense of wisdom.
それも精神感知型の融合戦士の特徴なの？それとも手術を受ける前からあなたはそれほど
Man, you are definitely a curious one, May.
それほどごめんなさい、いい言葉が見つからないわ。
全問答を好む婉曲な表現をするやつ。来訪者、君はそう言いたかったのかい？
そんな。
Well,
気にする必要はない。すでに多くの人に言われているからね。
I wonder who was the other one.
他人から見て確かに僕は長編手術によって性格に変化が起きたんだろう。それまでは僕も普通の人のように凡俗でいることに満足していた。
Uh-huh.
小さなことで感情が揺れ動いたりしていたんだ。他の精神感知型の融合戦士と交流を行ったことがあるんだけど、それを悟りを開いたと思う者もいれば、本当の自我を失ったと思う者もいた。
で、あなたはどう思ってるの？ス。
もし僕が他人と違う視野を手に入れたというのなら、それは支払わなければならない代価なのだろう。道が見えるのにそれを歩くことは永遠にできない。その事実は迷子になることよりも気をくじく。
Huh.
僕たちが思考に払った代価はなんて重いんだろう。それと比べると僕は比較的運に恵まれている。
Are you a lightning
もっとひど
or
い犠
something?
牲者を見たことがあるからね。
I guess he's enlightened or something. Interesting. Yeah, I have like one, possibly maybe one or two. Who knows? Rumor, deharm, I don't know. I'll try just say this. Even, do you know why Dr. Sue joined the mobs? Huh? Why don't you ask your teacher? I think she's pretty close to Dr. Sue. You're the most well-informed one in the base. Besides, you know Felix and I rarely get to see Dr. Mobius. Without Kian teaching us patiently, Dr. Mobius would have expelled us long ago. If I go and ask Dr. Mobius directly and upset her, even, do you see me behind the experiment pod tomorrow? Oof. Alright, you're just being dramatic. But there's a reason why I can't ask Dr. Mobius. Yes, Dr. Sue and she are work partners. But I feel like their relationship is kind of delicate. How do I put it? Dr. Sue is a nice person, but when Dr. Mobius is around, there's a huge tension in the room. Oh yeah, they're both completely different from each other for sure. One is more nicer, the other one is more sinister. Definitely, ooh. So, you better ask Dr. Mobius yourself. No one knows what's on her mind. But it's kind of weird. I remember when Dr. Sue first joined the mobs, he respected Dr. Mobius a lot, and they were often seen together, sharing ideas. And then what, even? Come on, don't leave me hanging in the air. Oh, I remember now. Things changed between them after the 8th Hersher. But I don't think they are as bad as you said. I can't say for sure. After all, I don't get to see them together a lot. The 8th Hersher. Seems Dr. Sue played a key part in solving the incident. Yeah, without him, maybe there wouldn't be a Moss anymore. At the time, he just joined the Moss and his metamorph surgery happened at a clutch moment. Fortunately, it worked out just fine. Ah, right. It seems to be just Dr. Mobius who performed the surgery on him. Oh! Huh? Was it her? Maybe something happened during the surgery that made them enemies. I don't know about that. Metamorph surgeries and mantis and soldiers are way above my pay grade. Yeah, even in the lab, Dr. Mobius rarely speaks of anything about metamorph surgeries. So I guess that's the case then. Even without knowing the details, people know the surgery can't be a good thing. The changes on the mantis soldiers, if they get more noticeable, people wouldn't even fear them more. After all, it came from research on Honkai beasts. It's natural to be feared. But personally, I find Sakura's ears pretty adorable. That I agree with, mister. I agree with you right there. A lot better than the horrible Honkai beasts. These Honkai beasts are so frightening. Not all of them, I guess. I saw at least one exception. Exception? Right before Dr. Su took the surgery, I took a sneak peek into the prep room. I didn't realize what it was at the beginning. Golden feathers, green tail plumes, and a soft glow all over. It looked like a beautiful bird. Later, it took me a lot of asking around to know what born together with the 8th Hersher, a unique Honkai beast. It uses Honkai energy like a neurotoxin to attack human brains. It can't hurt anything other than humans. It's just as dangerous. Oh right, I remember the mobs related and named it like this. Emperor class Honkai beast, Mahamayu. A creature that even I don't know about. Sakura's memory, can we actually activate that?
メイドの今の時代にこういう花はまだ存在しておるのか?
At least I'm glad that we get to know more about her, at least. In Sakura's hand, Mei saw a wilting sakura blossom, spotted with scarlet splashes. Oh. That's blood, isn't it?
ええ、少し形が違うけれど、これも桜の花よね。昔、自宅の庭に大きな桜の木があったわ。桜が咲く季節になると、お父様と一緒に庭に座ってお茶を飲みながらお花見をしてた。
I wish I had a sakura tree.
その後、お父様はいなくなって、世話をする人もいなかったからか、あの桜の木はいつの間にか枯れてしまったけど。
Oh.
そう、それは残念じゃ。実はわらわも長いこと桜の花を目にしておらぬのじゃ。最後に目にしたのは千号と一緒に任務へ行く途中のことじゃった。あの頃わらわたちは約束の律者に勝ったが、あんな悲惨な勝利を前に花見する気分にはならなかった。
Judging by what I heard from the lore, it was not an easy fight. Then again, I don't think any of these Hersher fights are ever easy.
実を言うと、この桜の花もエデンからもらったものじゃ。
血に染まった桜。エデンらしくないわ。
Yeah, it definitely isn't.
彼女はどこかで過去のわらわの癖を知ったのやもしれぬ。
Oh?
花にある血はわらわにとって特別な意味があると彼女に言われた。じゃが詳しく聞こうとしたら今度は何も教えてくれなかった。
過去の癖、忘れな草のことかしら。
ああ、その後それを自分の象徴にすることはあまりないが、わらわがしたことは昔と何の変わりもない。
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
さくら、あなたが毒藥を、いいえ、あなたが火を追う蛾の中で担っていた仕事は私が考えてるものと同じ。
わらわに他の選択肢はなかったのじゃ。
Oh.
これはわらわと火を追うが、それからメイ博士との取引。そうでなければわらわは守りたい相手を守れぬのじゃ。
Yeah. So basically, she came into this project just so she could protect possibly her sister, because in another version of Sakura Yu, she had a sister. And unfortunately ended up being sacrificed at one point. And then I think she became a Honkai beast, fought a fox, and basically destroyed their village. Something like that. I don't know. Either way, it's like crazy stuff. Who knows? Ooh wee. I don't know. It's just like, and then there's like another one that actually has a village thing, and a certain Kisiana showed up to get her heart. I'm assuming it's either her sister. I'm assuming it's her sister. I'll be honest. I don't think that version of Sakura Yu had met her. Kinda, I mean, no savior. 94, 95, 96, good. Not one missing. After confirming that no one was hurt by the collapse of the building, Sakura gave a sign of relief. Exhausted, she let herself fall to the ground and roughly 4 stories up. Oh my. As she lay there, she saw a small patch of sky gently illuminating by the sunset's afterglow. The forest had been flattened and the river ran dry, and the end times, only the sky remained beautiful. The faces of children popped into her field of vision briefly, though they had just escaped death. Groups of them were bold and curious enough to come study the girl lying on the ground. However, most of them could only stand there for a few seconds before being yanked away. Sakura sat up, feeling a little uneasy. Looking around, she discovered that she alone was lying in the light of a pale golden sunset, while those she had just rescued were cowering in the shadows of the ruins. Children hold tightly in their arms. They looked at the girl with the horror seeing the Honkai beast. Why? The girl sheathed her blade and walked towards the survivors in an attempt to point them to the direction of the nearest shelter. When she took the first step, the survivors looked at her suspiciously. When she took the second step, their expression turned to disgust, and then when she took the third step, hatred showed in their eyes. So she stopped, as their countenance had finally turned to hostility. Why? Mommy, her ears are The child's mouth was immediately covered. She's a monster. The voice was soft and light, but her ears could pick up the slightest sound. The girl looked at those in front of her, and then at the path that would lead her out of there. It would take no more than 10 steps to reach either. But why did her legs feel so heavy? So heavy that she could go nowhere. That was in the past. To protect humanity and her own pride, the hero who had been alienated now rested beneath the burned earth without a tombstone of her own. A violet crystalline flower had broken through the soil to bloom innocently by itself in these dead lands. Two mourners stood there side by side. He was silent as usual. She, uncharacteristically, said nothing. After a long while, their voices could be heard amid the howl, wind, and sand. Kevin, I recalled something that happened a very long time ago. The 13 of us never did get together in the end. We will return to this place one day. Maybe tomorrow you and I will lie underneath this ground. No. The man pulled out a great sword that had been thrusted into the ground and walked away, where he was just standing. His cold urge to kill had left an enduring mark. No matter the cost, humanity shall defeat the Honkai. No savior. No wonder. And that was Sakura's thing too. Mobius. Oh yeah, we're definitely... This is the last one for sure.
いえ、火を追うがの大半の人たちがあなたの評判に警戒心を抱いている。
Yeah, that is 100%, yeah. Hmm.
あなたって本当に成果を上げてきたのね。
Yep.
その口ぶり。ラットさん、あなたってば楽園の中で悪いことを学んでしまったのかしら。
Hmm.
毒用のせいね。あそこに入った人はいつも偏見を持ってしまうの。
そう？でもかつて毒用のメンバーだった人もあなたに対しては。
ストップ。ラットさん、意味のない話を掘り下げてもいいことはないわよ。
Oh wow.
私は確かにいろいろな行為をしてきた。でも進化や変革にはある程度の損失が必要よ。あなたが耳にした状態になってしまったのは一部が愚かにも自分の意見を持ち続けたせい。
I had a feeling that was the case. Yeah, she was trying to find ways to better the human.
私のことを理解してついてきてくれた人だって大勢いたのよ。あなたが聞いたことがないだけ。ただ全員死んじゃったけど大したことじゃないわ。
やっぱり毒用の話をさせてくれないかしら。研究所から出たことのないあなたが自分から毒用が指揮する作戦への参加を申し出たのはとても珍しいことよね。
ええ、当然よ。私は指揮や手配が得意なの。私自身はそんな才能に興味はないけど、毒用にそういった人が足りていない以上、一回くらいは仕事しておかないとね。
Once we hit that certain time, I'm most likely gonna get something to eat. Big time. I know exactly what I'm gonna get. Soup.
得意？私が聞いた評価もそうだったかしら。
Most likely.
やっぱり当時のメビウスには何か他の目的があったよね。
あら、ラットさん、おかげで思い出したわ。
Oh, and that is?
機会があればまた式を見せてあげるわ。でも楽園の中で何を指揮すればいいかしら。
You are definitely a mistake of to be actually be cautious on birthday. Huh. The girl's bare feet made a patter as she walked across the floor. Just like her delicate hands, her feet swore bright white in the sunlight, even given the illusion of being transcendent. But in this rather dim room, such a sight is rarely seen. Life passes in a blink of an eye, and happiness is mixed with pain and confusion. The sound of music came from the corner of the room. Standing on her tippy toes, the girl carefully got the medicine box down from the cardboard. She skillfully prepared the amount she needed, and then took it over to the extinct man. She looked at him quietly with an expression of pity, waiting for him to take the white tablets. Yes, she felt pity. Pity for her father, quote unquote. So this is her young self. The girl wouldn't normally have such an expression, even though the man's appearance was indeed pitiful. The man was once a well-known apothecary. I'd never seen this word, so I'm gonna take a look at this. Let me see the definition. I got a feeling it's something to do with some sort of I don't know, like some sort of doctor position or some sort of thing of knowledge, maybe. I don't know. Let me take a look. Apothecary. I think that's what you say. Oh, it doesn't say. A person who prepared and sold medicines and drugs. Oh, apothecary. Okay, I see now. Form of doctor or something. He was the Windler, and although he did menace about his wife from time to time, he was not a broken man. Even now, the girl remembered the compassionate tone he used when prescribing medicine to the patient. He had always been a gentleman and an excellent father, until he was infected by that terrible illness. Pop! The sound of a slang rang out suddenly. The girl did not cover up her face. She just stood in silence, wondering where the blood in her mouth came from. Was it from her gum or her cheek? She didn't ask the man why he would do such a thing. She was used to it. There wasn't a real reason why the man who had been tortured by his ailment for so long hit her. Oh. So that's what happened. Usually it was just a signal to his daughter that she could leave, or that she had better get out. Wow. The guy got abusive. The girl did not blame her father, given the circumstances, the names, amounts, facility, and the side effects of the tablets she had just prepared came into mind. Yes, just like her with her father's old patients, the side effects of the pills had hijacked his mind and affected his congregation. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. The girl suddenly felt that the entire situation was ridiculous. A little white pill, flawless and clean in appearance, could completely destroy someone's personality and turn them into someone else. It seemed to her that humans are ridiculously fragile creatures. Ridiculous. Hideous. Ugly. Or is it hilarious? I don't know. Today, the girl didn't comply with her father's request and leave the room. She tidied her faintly green colored hair and looked up with a playful expression. You really look ugly. I would never turn into someone like you. Pop! Another slap rang out. Blood oozed from the corner of the girl's mouth, and she continued to look at her father with a playful expression. Life passes in the blink of an eye, and happiness is mixed with pain and confusion. The music returned, a familiar melody in a familiar place. I will make humanity evolve. Whenever disaster befalls us, I will not let humans be humiliated like this. I won't let them become wretched monsters like you. The girl ignored her pain and took a deep breath. That's all I have to say. Hit me again! That day was the girl's 9th birthday. It was also the last birthday she would spend at home. Well now, that is incredibly dark, but at the same time, her motivation. And so we are out of those things to unlock more lore stuff, that's for sure. Now then. Let's see, what to actually unlock? That is the question. I guess this. Max out. Let's see now. What next? Whoop. Of course it wants me to do more. There we go. Alright then. I guess that's that part. Now we could actually do this. After the whole entire stream, we haven't done this. Also, let me drink a bit of water. My throat is starting to itch again. There we go. Explore once. Okay. Go. Oh, what is this? Side effects change. Active. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to read this fast this time. Oh, okay, now I understand. Okay. Okay, let's see what we could get. I'll take this, thank you. Okay, let's see now. I'll take this. I got 10 more to go through. This one, maybe? Yeah, we got that. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. And I already know who I'm gonna end up choosing. Let's see now. Yep. Hmm?
私はただの学生。だから彼らのような力は持ち合わせていない。
Literally do not know that character. I-10. I get it. I-10. I get it. Mother Miku. This must be a very new thing. I'd rather stick to elves. Oh yeah, I do have her. Although I need to figure out who I'm gonna take. I might go for Tesla, actually. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now, obviously we gotten some stuff from them, that's for sure. Interesting. I gotta think on this one. This is Kevin's thing that I gotten too from it. And then there's you. Ooh! I'll take this. What about support? My oh my. I try and think on this one. Legacy's old pal. I guess I'll take this. Okay, so who I'm gonna take this time? Broingy, may as well. And you or you? Actually, yeah, I may as well take you. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, now this is my first time actually going into combat in this game, funny enough. I did do like movement and all that stuff, but I never did combat. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean, you do have long hair though. You look cute with your ponytail. Let's see now. I guess I'll take this. I can't attack right now. Well, that's a thing. Also have to remember that there's 1 and 2. Okay, let's see who I'm gonna take. I'll take this one. Okay, let's see if I can actually do some stuff.
私に任せれば失敗はさせません。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
Okay.
準備できましたか？
Ah, okay.
飛べ。
Okay.
殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
Interesting. Wave 2? I was just getting used to the controls. Oh, of course I don't. I kind of did interact with you, but you didn't really do much. I'll choose this. Okay, Sue, this person, Sakura. Let's go with Sue. I gotta say, it's interesting to fight.
失敗はさせません。準備できましたか？
Like they could do anything to me. Woo! Did you just use that as a baseball bat?
葉が落ちて根に帰る。僕たちは自分の帰る場所を見つけただけさ。
Man. Okay, let's see. Reset to... Ooh! Okay, let's see what we got here. Kevin Sakuryu. Kevin Sakuryu. I don't know who I'm gonna choose, that's for sure. It's interesting that she goes like this. Any animation says she looks at? Yeah, she does have a idle animation in that. Okay. I'll go with Kevin. It's been a while that I played as Hercher of Sinti, I mean. Oh, these things. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Ow, are you serious? Now let's see how this works. I always like that attack, I'll admit.
君の力はまだ完全に覚醒していない。雷の律者。かつての第三律者ができたことを君もできると僕は信じている。
Uh-huh. Boost ultimate. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna choose. Boost ultimate physical damage, total damage. I feel like total damage feels good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Elemental breach. What is this? Thank you. Hey, look. Yay, I got silvers. I like the fact that Kevin's stuff is just busted damage stuff, I guess. Yep. Can you actually defend yourselves by chains? Yep. I wonder. Did she just said the thing! She said the thing! What I mean is that the one thing I always praise her about is basically saying yatta. I'll take this. Okay, ooh, okay, let's see what we get here. I guess I'll take this. Is this Mobius? Feels like Mobius. I could be wrong. Oh boy. Oh, you think that you're gonna hit me? Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Man, these guys take a bit of time to actually take down. Oh, yeah, this is a character I have yet to meet. I'll take this. Let's see now. I'm gonna choose you. I want some Sakura U boostages, I think. Hello! Hiya! Oh boy. Gotta go get some rest, take care. Hope you have a good sleep, okay, Teo? Oh boy.
敵に情けをかけるな。それは己にとって酷なことになるのを意味する。
Most likely after
本当の敵か。
this whole fighting thing, I will most likely end up ending stream too. It is about to hit 1 a.m. for me, so yeah, we're basically approaching the end. But take care of yourself, okay, Tail Loser? I'm glad that you've been here the whole time. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's the evasions. Oh, I have to get used to the evasions in this one. Ooh, that's gonna be good. $66 silvers. More silvers, yay. Now we really got Mobius now. I gotta remember, Snake equals Mobius. That's gonna boost my elves damage and such, I guess. Oh, you. Oh wow. I was gonna have more fun with that.
律者になった瞬間からあなたは近畿の境界線を越えたわ。ならばどうしてもっと深入りしてみないの？
Now she's gonna talk, so hey. May as well. Okay, so who should I go with next? Another Sakura would be nice. My oh my, she's still in her art stream. I'll have to take a look at her stuff soon. Well, that happened. Ultimate evasion. I guess this one? You mean the stagnant. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh-wee. What to choose? Mr. Rage Man. Oh, come on. The fun just started.
さあ、お前の力を解放するんだ。この傲慢な世界と殺し合おうぜ。
The more the HP loss, the higher the physical and elemental damage. The more health loss, the less of the damage is taken. I guess that's what I would take. May as well take a Sue. Oh, no, you don't. Jeez. Oh. How you like them apples?
どの葉にも新たな文明が誕生し繁栄し最後は滅亡する。それに比べて人の命は瞬く間に過ぎない。
And the thing is, I'm starting to get used to how this works. Although the dodging is going to be the one thing I have to get used to. This one. This, I guess? Alright, let's see what we got here. I feel like this one is good. Okay. Hey, it's the artist girl. I got a feeling that we're gonna end up fighting him. I just got that feeling. Uh-oh. I guess I'll be a bit serious. I should definitely get more of her. I mean, we're literally playing as Senti. Hey, look, pink world. Well, he's gone.
すみません。仲間のように特別なスキルを所持していないのです。あるのは過去の経験だけ。それがあなたの力になれるといいのですが。
Oh, we are definitely okay. This one? I guess I'll take artists. If we end up fighting her again, I'll be surprised. Hello, artists we haven't met yet. I guess I'll take this. Okay. I'm assuming this is Eden. Wow. That was extremely quick.
役者の歌声だけで会場に響かせてた。そういう役者たちのことを尊敬してるし、自分の力を頼りに答えを求めるあなたのことも尊敬してるわ。
I'll say that. This one. Oh well. Or gold or aqua gold. Okay, let's see what we got here. Lightning. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, they're both pretty good. Personally, I like this. Upgrade. Ren lasts longer. Okay. 100. Wow, that's a lot of silvers. Alright. Next place, please. We're almost done. Actually, we're almost done here. Hey! How you doing? How's the cat? The cat is doing well, is being cute.
変わった力のせいで動けませんね。
ああ、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。期限切れじゃなかった。よりすぐりの商品を整理してたの。見てみる？今なら割引中だよ。
I'll be honest, this is one flame chaser I'm actually looking forward to meeting. Let's see, let's go for upgrades first. Man, I got a lot of these things, big time. Upgrades, fully done. I gotta think on this. Home dreams again. I think that's okay. I'll take that. And that's basically it.
準備できましたか？準備できましたか？準備できました。今日の相手は私を失望させないといいです。
Alright, time for the final boss bit.
私に任せれば失敗はさせません。
Can you hold still for a moment? Oh man, come on! Oh well. Well, there's more. Oh, I fight Elysia again. Elysia. Okay. Okay, so he's no longer the final boss. It's Elysia now. Ow. Oh boy. Well, that was something.
勝者たる者の姿は何度見ても飽きません。
Gotta love Senti. She's so much fun. I remember how fun she was in the when I was playing in mobile, but man, in PC, I think I just enjoy her even more so. Actually, man, I remember how fun she was, but now she's even more fun. My oh my, I can't wait to do more with Senti. I really do want to increase her stuff and all that, and play with her a lot more. But I also have to remember that I have to increase May as well. She's gonna be my primary after all. Where is May, actually? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. It's funny that I actually get this version of Kiana, and I yet to get the flame version of her. How long till I get another one? Let's see. Once a week. Oh, okay, so I get another key eventually. The things I actually end up getting. Alright then, I think it's a good time to end things. Let me see. Wait, Deke sequence. What is this? Oh, okay. I could go back into there, but hey. There's a lot to go through. Apparently, Kevin is here. And Mobius is here. Oh my. And those two are obviously here, obviously. Just out of curiosity, but what if there was like another character right here and... Okay, I almost thought there was more. Just keep an eye on things. Interesting. And already, this is how much chapter progression I have done so far. Although, we'll do this kind of stuff later, because... Oh boy, we got a lot to go through. I'll get this upgrade right now, but hey. Nope. Alright, that's done. Anyway, I think this is a good point to actually end it, that's for sure. Let me see, let's go back. I gotta say, we've done so much already, and I can't wait to actually do more in this game. In PC now. That means I won't actually miss out on things anymore, I don't think. But we'll see, we'll see. I got a lot to do in this game, that's for sure. Including its events and such. I gotta take a look at what I need to do overall, but hey. Although, I wonder how it's gonna go for me. I know that I got a lot to go through. Elysium Realm is obviously the one thing I have to get done first. And of course, the story... let me see now. It's not on this. We already know we got that out of the way. Wait, what in the world? Yeah, I got all this done. So, what in the world? All this... Oh, there's some percentages that is not done yet. We already finished that completely. This is the thing that we have next, but we have to finish Elysium Realm before that. And then we got the End of the World chapters. Alright then, everyone. I think that's a good place to end it. I will tell you that. I have to say, I had fun. Really did. Man. PC really feels some kind of way, that's for sure. Now, in fighting wise, I feel like I got used to the controls. But dodging wise, I have yet to master. But, hey, I'll get to there eventually. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Next stream, let's see now, will be on a Sunday. Well, actually, regular stream will be on the Sunday. Saturday will obviously be, well, you know, the collab stream. So yeah, gonna see what we're gonna do. Anyway, on Sunday, if I have yet to get to what's it called, to my other gift picture, because I'm currently working on one of them right now. The other one I need to get done. I got 2 gift pictures and then the emotes. If I don't get to the emotes, obviously it's gonna be a Wolf Among Us stream, and then we'll go back to this game. Try to finish those 2 games as much as I can, I guess. I also want to do Digimon, to be honest. So it's a very bit of a toss-up. If anything, I might do Digimon first, actually. Digimon stream, then this game, then Wolf Among Us, then so on. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.